90% of deaths are caused by taking unnecessary risks. What heavy foreboding? Oh, the Pokemon. It's like the Pokemon. Alright, what was I up to? Alright. It's about to go to sleep. Reservation. Is living on the West End. It's snowing. Ah. Part of the way can't stop. Never wonder if it's all for you. So I've hopped to get back on the wave, you can't stop. Okay, well, if I'm going to be inside in here, I better go grab my workout stuff from the basement. Hello. I'm not on a server. I'm not on a server. Why did I join? I just felt like it. Strength skill. Okay. Let's do this. If we get a bunch of twine, we should be able to get to actual tailoring levels. Ooh. It's very. Hey, it stopped snowing. It's turned to rain. We can go out in the rain. We can go foraging out in the rain. If we can get some more, we should be good to get through to level 3 tailoring. Let's go out searching. Let's put what we can right here. Actually, let me grab the rest of this twine. I probably shouldn't waste my time doing this. But, where'd the skulls go? Oh, I put them in here. Alright. Five, six. Alright, well, on the way out, we're going to check exactly how much we have of the skulls. We're going to put these medicinal plants in here. And the seeds will go in this one. And we'll put these in here. Did we read the next foraging book, or we did not? Darn. Well, it looks like we may have to spend today reading this book. I hope the, you know, I hope the snow doesn't fall yet, or else that's going to make it impossible to forage. But we are almost tailoring level 3, and who knows what will open up to us then, you know? Yeah. This is, however, taking quite a while, and honestly, we probably should have done it to where we are able to exercise between readings. So, I'm going to refill my Western Canteen. We're going to eat a whole chicken to keep our weight up. We're going to grab this barbell and we're going to work out in this corner a little bit. No, I didn't mean to drop it. $3,305. It was like 2,000 something earlier, so. Yeah, this will be my last chance to get my foraging XP up. By the time the snow breaks in. But since winter is only so long, it only makes sense to start working on our workouts. I mean, look at how much regularity we've gained already. It's a good idea. As much as I hate having my back to the windows, I know this area is safe. It has to be. How nature can save your life. Ooh, this is going to be a good one. Alright, we're very cold. We're very in pain. This will probably be the last workout of the night. And then we'll eat something, go to bed. Or we have a little bit of time. We're probably going to read. Ooh. We are losing a little bit of weight. That's sort of okay right now, but as the winter sets in, more chickens are going to die. That's all I can really assume. And if that's not the case, I'll have to slaughter them myself. Alright, we're gonna read this foraging book. Yeah, we don't have fast readers, so this is all, sadly, this is always going to be a bit of a long process. And I've never really done a run where I haven't had fast reader. Oh my gosh, I just realized it's 4:50. There goes half the day. More than half the day. And since we're in so much pain, we're just gonna have to read today. That's a corpse out there. That looks like a corpse with bones. So, up through my nose. Alright, then we'll do a few exercises. Get that regularity up. The snow still hasn't fallen yet, so... $306 out of 340. Once this is done, I immediately got to get out there. So I'll just use the rest of the night doing this. $77. At 2400, we're definitely popping some sleeping pills and going to bed. And as of now, we're going to stuff our faces full of eggs. Too full to eat more. Alright, and then we sleep. Didn't even have to take any meds. And in the morning, we'll read a book to get rid of that. Alright, and it's good to be proactive. We're gonna head out there and butcher some of these chickens. It's hard to get your daily amounts of eggs in this game. So I'm glad I found out about being able to make egg salad. Yeah, 4 corpses. Let's hope the meat on these guys aren't rotten because I left them out here. Fresh. Rotten. Rotten. Well, it looks like they're keeping strong numbers. I'll have to butcher these guys. And I'll butcher the larger ones, since they'll probably have more nutritional value. My gosh, there's another one. 4 of them in a single pen. Where's this corpse? Are there chickens in here? How'd these guys get in here? Uh-oh. What the heck happened here? I see what happens. A lot of this is going to be rotten. Pick you up. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Oh, that one's alive. Oh my gosh. $44. There's 3 cockerels still remaining. How many are in the hutches? Because if some of them died in the hutches, that would be a serious problem. There are none in the hutches. I'm gonna throw this clay out. Seven of them have already gone bad. That's almost 7 days worth of food. And I'm gonna drop these on the grounds. Just so I know where they are. And to get them out of my inventory, of course. Alright, it's time to check the other pens. This isn't good. I see 1 cockerel in here. So we've got 2 hens in here. No sign of any cockerel. This looks like it could have some cockerels. No, they're all hens and chicks. Was there another death? No, it's just short hiding in the grass. There's a cockerel in here. I gotta get rid of that before the... It's probably fertilized some of the eggs already, so I'm gonna have to go through collecting them all. Take these eggs. I'm gonna have to clear out the large pen of eggs though, and that is going to be rough. Are any of these fertilized? Doesn't quite look like it. Alright, well, we're gonna have to spend a lot of time clearing out this pen of chickens themselves. Listen to the wind blow, watch the sunrise. Your time has come, chickens. Run in the shadows, damn your love, damn your life. Oh, it's been a while since I've worked on my voice. And if you're gonna love me now, they will never love me again. I can still hear you saying you will never break the chain. Now, if we're gonna do this, we're gonna need a little bit of help. We need a quick way of storing it all. I'm gonna place a chest freezer up here. And that's where we're gonna put all the chickens. Damn your love, damn your life. So it begins. If I could put these on the butchering pole, I would. I'm gonna miss you guys. Don't I have a live chicken on me as well? Yes, I do. Whoa, hey now, you guys cool off. I heard that. The cows just fought. Are they okay? Calm, sickly. They're both sickly? Are they both like well-fed and well-fed, not thirsty? I'm gonna have to take one of these guys out of the pen for a bit. I say we take the Holstein one out, the brown one. Let's go get a rope right away because this isn't looking good. I'll put him in one of the empty small ones, but oh my gosh. Ow. Imagine if that killed me. It could happen. Rope, 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 rope. Is there no rope? Uh-oh. Is it in here? It might be in here. No. One or both of those cows are going to end up dying this winter from each other. So we're going to have to remove this one. We're going to put them in this pen. It's got water and food. Very limited food, but I'll just have to monitor it. You come with me now. Yeah, you follow me. You're too old for this. Jesus. You stay in there. I hope he'll be okay in there. Let's see. There are 36 animals in here, so we'll be here for a little while, but it's not impossible. And it needs to be done. Put that rope right there for now. That was a terrible sound. This is the one with the greatest... Oh my gosh, another one of the... I think this just happened. I think that's what we heard. Yeah, this needed to happen. There's way too many butting heads in this pen. And soon enough, there may be some baby cows in here. Both the cows look like they're pregnant. On the 23rd, maybe I'll consult my guide and see exactly how many of these, like, how many more days until I need to clean the coops again. Because I remember it was recently. It's getting a little laggy. I'm not sure why. I think it's because of all the things I'm butchering. We're down to 28 though. Ooh. There we go. Here in a few days, I'm gonna have to be going back to the gas station. Okay. So the stuff that's in the fridge is going to be our first priority for eating. And I'm back. Sorry about that. I had some stuff. So we woke up all cold. So we gotta wear some hotter layers and then we're gonna go back to bed. We're gonna wear this bad bathrobe that we don't like. We'll take some sleeping pills. And there we go. Oh yeah. Baja Blast for my girlfriend. Yeah, I'm lagging out. I think it's because of the amount of eggs in this pen. Gives me even more reason. Did I just hear another chicken die? Check this thing for corpses. None yet. We're down to 27. I'm not quite sure about that number. This seems like a lot of chickens. Are any of these eggs fertilized? Yes, they are. Okay, well, that changes things. I'll finish killing this one, and then we'll grab those eggs, and we'll get rid of them. Alright, let's go get those eggs. Eggs hiding in every corner. And this will help get things clean for not having chickens around. Which will be great. Alright, for now I'll just focus on getting all the eggs. Even the eggs over here are fertilized. That's an egg. It's like it's Easter. Alright, that's all the eggs. These are all the fertilized ones. There are a lot of fertilized ones. Could put them up in there, but I think I just need to dispose of these. Alright. That's really laggy, actually. If I simply pick up the feathers, I think this will get much better. Because individually, there are 2,000 feathers here. Oh my gosh, my game got buttery smooth from that. I'll go put these in one of the crates. $2,000 chicken feathers. I don't know if that's a feed or what. But look at that lag just melt away. Wow, what am I, an athlete? That's a cockerel right there. We gotta put that thing down. I'm killing these things as fast as I physically can, which is a sentence I never thought I'd say, since I spent so long trying to keep them. But the cleanliness of the cow pen is just at a level that I can't handle. You know, I've been neglecting cleaning all of the other pens just because this one is so large and dirty. And that puts the entire farm in risk. There's a cockerel in there. Nope, just hens. Which means we can also wipe that one. Do you think you gotta clean the chicken's butt? Probably. You know what? That was a stupid question. Definitely. It's looking so much more empty now. That is a great thing. And then, after this chicken, we get to see exactly how many chicks are in this pen. So we have 12 animals, 3 of which are horses, so... I'm gonna pick them up and bring them to the other pen. Because I'm a good person. It's my weakness. Hey, hold on. How many feathers do we have in this? 1,174. Yeah, it's happening again. I'm gonna pick up all those feathers. Especially with all the logs hanging around. I mean, seriously. There's like 300. Let's put these in the car. Alright, let's check the 88. It might be a little overfilled. I love my little chickies, so I'm gonna move each one to their own pen, where they can grow into a hen. Is that an egg? It is. Give me that. This one isn't fertilized, but I'll grab it anyway. My time may be the most important thing for me, but that doesn't make me a monster. Oh, you know what? You can live out here, you little chickie. Here, let me pet you. Since, you know, the entire place is safe from zombies, these chickens can practically grow up on their own out here. And it's because it's been raining so much. Oh, one of the chickies grew into a hen. Once I reduce the number of pens, the number of chickies are going to be much better as well. This is just sort of what I need to do. We have 3 more chicks to move after this one. Sorry, chickens. Ooh. That's probably waiting to happen. They're about to fight. One's following the other. Yep, I'm stopping that before it happens. And since the other type is more rare, I'm gonna leave that one in there. And I'm not gonna put them in here either, because I want to clear out all of these center ones for other animals. These fertilized eggs can go in here. But I wouldn't want to put 200 eggs in here. There's already 100 chickens in this single pen. Let's see if I can spot the last chick. I've got no idea. Where is it? This one. Slightly outside of my vision. You okay? That bowl does not look okay in its new enclosure. I think it might be too small. Maybe I should relocate some of these over here or get rid of some of these chickens. Well, obviously, I'm going to get rid of these first. Where could the very last chick be? I have no idea. Oh my gosh, it was hiding behind this trough. I would never senselessly kill baby chicks. Ever. And it's okay if these chicken heads go bad. Because I just want the skulls. Are these eggs fertilized? Doesn't look like it. That's good. There are 15 hens in this enclosure. These ones are going to take a while to grow up. There are 3 little chicks in here. I'm gonna pick these up, put them in this other pen. Now there's 8 chicks in here as well, so I can move them there. This is 4315. So let's remove that zone. Oh, hold on. I never added a zone here. That's why he's been so upset. Gotta make sure none of these are fertilized as well. That bull is not happy. Let's just keep working on moving these chicks for now. It kind of sucks that we can only hold one at a time. I see two right, three? 1, 2, 3 right there. I wonder if there's different, like, what's the word? Probabilities of hurting yourself while vaulting a fence, depending on what type of fence it is. Six, 8, 2, 9. Calm. Dying of thirst. I'm gonna check on my other bowls, make sure they're not dying. Gestated, calm, rich pen, ready for milking. Okay. I don't know why there's hens here, but I'm gonna pick them up and, well, you know. There's a chicken here? I am so sorry, I did not know. Zone number 30. Oh, you can just wander then. Like these guys. Uh-oh. Let me just grab this. Any of these eggs fertilized? Doesn't look like it. Right, that seems like all of them. I'm gonna put the skulls in here for now. Well, no, I'll just put them in a pile right here. With these, we'll definitely be able to get to the next level. I think that tomorrow we're checking on the... Yeah, it should be the coops. And it's been the ruin of many young poor boys. And God, I know I'm one. My father was a tailor. He sewed my new blue jeans. Oh, mother. His brother was a gambling man down in New Orleans. Alright, let's check here. Nothing to grab. A single fresh uncooked egg. Now let's check this pile. We've got some feathers, rotten eggs, fresh and uncooked eggs, fresh chicken feet. You know what? I'm gonna go in and see if I can put this in a bowl to make it into a salad. Yep, no. The chicken feet are their own thing. Hello, chickie. Alright, so now I only have the cows in this large pen here. It's spooky out here. Whatever, those don't need to be used yet. 239 animal brains. The color rising sun, and it's been the ruin of many young poor boys. And God, I know I'm one. Alright, well, we have one of two choices right now. We can... Oh, shoot, we gotta go to sleep. To make sure we don't wake up cold, we gotta wear this. Or do we need to sleep? I don't remember. We can do one of two things. We can chop down more trees. Maybe we go out for that twine, actually. What's my butchering level doing? Jesus. 500 XP without a multiplier. My animal care level, sadly, has also gone up, which is kind of satirical. Alright, I'm gonna sit on the grounds, and for this little amount of time, we're gonna make these into necklaces. Come on, almost tailoring level 3. Yes! Got 2 twines worth left. Let's look at the tailoring tree now and see what else we can craft. We are now level 3. Yep, tailoring level 3, the highest tailoring level I've ever had. Oh, I can make these out of the fingerless gloves. Bone pieces, that'd be very fun. If I could get leather strips, this would be nice. Level 3 seems to be a few hide things, like select hide things. I can sew long johns now. Which is useless because of the amount of burlap pieces that they take up. But if I could come up with some burlap, there's a lot of stuff I could make. Hmm. So more stuff, I'll need more tailoring, but I have a high enough carving level for it all. A tarp fanny pack. Well, if I can get to tailoring level 4, I just need to op one more level. So this is 750. We'll have to check how much XP it gives us now. But we're going out. We're gonna start clearing out this pen. Sadly, this has been a nice pen. There haven't been any problems with it because they're just hens. Why must I kill the things I love? Alright, well, let's check. It's the 23rd, so we gotta check our livestock tracker. The last time we cleaned the hutches was on the 15th, so it's been 8 days. This is 36%. If we go over here, what's it gonna be at? Would you look at that? Another dead 54. Do I have a cockerel in this one? Because it seems to have a lower amount than the rest. I don't. So over here we have 3 zones left in this large area, which is, it's a good amount. It's half. We've got 27, and we've got 40. But I say we do this before any of the chicks grow. There are no chicks, they're all hens. So these are just hens living out their life, which is kind of interesting, actually. What do you need? You know what? Yeah, I want to drink some milk. Come here. Oh, yeah, milk. It's kind of a good idea to have just a bunch of hens in one plot. You know what? This one will be the one with just chicks, hens. So my plan for this is to have two pens, two large pens, these four and these four, and then a little two-thing slot for mating, possibly, and the males could be in there. Well, not all of them, but a select few. So for now, that can stay intact. I just kind of don't know what to do here. Maybe I keep the males here and the females here and here. But if there's sheep, pigs, and cows, then I'm going to need 3. Which kind of sucks because it's an even number of equal sized pens. I mean, not anymore. We now have this large one I kind of made without thinking. It's works to keep the cows healthy, at least. I just don't quite know what to do next, you know? I guess I'll start killing some of these hens because they're the furthest away. You know what? We don't even need to kill chickens right now. We gotta go out and find some more. What is in this pile? Let's go work out. And then on our off days of working out, we'll be able to forage until the winter comes. But I don't quite know how to go ahead with foraging level 4. But let's make one of these into a necklace real quick. And we'll just check how much XP it gives. 1.6. So 1.6, what, 750 divided by 1.6. Jeez. That's 468.75 necklaces, which I know we've been putting in a lot, but that's almost 3 times what we've already done. I mean, we are planning on killing a bunch more chickens. Okay, so what else do we get from this? We have these skulls. We can tie multiple necklaces. Now, a lot of what I'm seeing is bone armor. If we go to tailoring and we look up bone, and they were pretty much all level 3, so let's go grab some of those bones and we're gonna start making these and see how much XP they give. If I deem it acceptable, which means around 5 XP per piece, we're gonna slaughter the hens and then leave their corpses outside the pens to decompose. So then we can strip the bones. Now the bones we can collect from them are these bone pieces. But we do also have these animal bones right here from we were doing some stuff. So these are going to be our options. That's obviously not an option because we need gloves. This requires leather strips, which we have a limited amount of. But we can carve them into large bone beads. We go to tailoring, we look up bone. So we have these 4. This uses bone beads. Large bone beads. And these are both level 2 and use a lot of bone pieces. I don't think it'd be worth it. I mean, this is nice. Large bone beads. Ice pick, leather strips, twine. We're gonna turn all these into large bone pieces. And then we're gonna make these, so leather strips and twine. We don't have much twine. I think we might have used it all. We've got a few leather strips in here, but not many. So I am going to put these bones back in here. Is it 11 o'clock? And we're gonna go foraging for some hemp dogbane. And then tomorrow we're gonna go out and clean the pens, the hutches. We're a higher level now, so it'll be easier to find things. Animal teeth. I think I can make these into little dice for my game room. Dang, hemp dogbane right here. We are getting lucky today. That is 5 twine right there. That's enough to try out our recipe, but let's go out and see what else we can get. Tobacco. Oh, poppies. Give me those. I love flowers. Ooh, large animal bone. We can break this into a lot of tiny pieces. Let's check this dog bane. I need more. Yes. Now, since it's so material heavy on leather strips, I'm not going to be able to make many of these. $155 XP. Already halfway through foraging level 7. Thought I heard a little creak. Yes. So it looks like that the dogbane can be on bushes like this. I think, anyway. At least it's giving me foraging XP. I am getting a little cold. Hello. Ooh. Ooh. Aww. Is my character super sad? Plantain. Only looking for hemp dogbane. I mean, I have more than enough for my project, but since the winter's coming in soon, gotta make sure to grab it while I can. Twigs, 120 XP. It's so much brighter with search mode off, which is sad. I get it, I'm staring at the ground right now looking for stuff, but I just find it sad. Yes. Ooh. More bone pieces. Now, I don't know what level you need to be to cut up belts for leather strips, but that's how I got them, I think. Either that or I must have just found them. There's a flat stone for an axe. Remember when I was cutting down all the trees? That was a little satisfying at the end, but it took a while to do. Wild garlic? Heck yeah, I'm putting that in a salad. Cheering myself up. Ooh, it's getting colder. This is starting to get a little dangerous being out here. Yeah, I don't have any of my cold clothes on me. I'm going to run a little bit to get our heat up. But there's not much space for running out here in the woods. Ow! Do I have any holes? Of course I do. Let's check. Oh, I don't. What about in my shoes? No, we're good. But we're heading back because it's way too cold for all this. Ugh. My groin is scratched. Why? It's not worth the dog bane. Pick up this clay for later. $200 XP. Can't believe I got scratched on my groin though. That's gonna suck for a while. We're going on foraging level 8 now though. It may have to wait until next year, but yeah, scratched up these overalls. I should probably just start trying to hop the fences. Ow. Maybe that was a bad idea. But we have almost 30 hemp dog bane, so we're doing well in that department. We may have to go out and kill some zombies for the rest of this stuff. As of now, we have a very large collection of bones, and I for one can't wait to use them. Large bone beads. What else do I need? What am I making? This? Okay, so I just need bone beads, leather strips, and twine. Put the clay right here for now. I'll find some place to put it. My first aid skill must have gotten some XP from that. Is this where my ropes are? Oh, that's just one rope. %. We're using 1.5 times as much gas because of this freezer. So we should probably move all that into the basement. But right now, let's put all of these pieces of stuff in here. All right. That's a lot of frozen chickens. Ooh, I don't want to leave the heat let the heat out of the house, so all of this is stale. Throw it all on the ground. There we go. We'll move these up here. Start throwing these eggs away. And there was a single fresh egg in there. How odd. All right. There we go. 34 out of 39 capacity. Yeah, I'm gonna have to slow down on killing the chickens anyway. Pick up the chest freezer, put it on in the closet again for now. Okay, now let's grab the rod from here, the wooden rod, and we'll start tying that twine together in our not steady, whatever this is. You can weave it into burlap. It takes 3 per piece, so that's 10 burlap pieces. Alright, well, we're going to check out the burlap objects we can make. Because I know there's a few burlap things we can make that are level 3, I think. Hide. Sew leather gloves. Really? I can do that. So long johns. Hi. So I need some sinew thread. I'm just trying to figure out tailoring right now. Well, I've completed level 3, and I just don't know how to make the bridge from level 3 to level 4. Hmm. So I made 300 necklaces out of all the chickens that sadly died under my care, and now I'm tailoring level 3. So is it really? I have some leather strips here, but I only have like 5, and I don't know how to get more. Sewing my clothes gives like 0.2 XP per hole. No, that's why it's such a challenge. Hmm. If I tie a headband, does that give me tailoring? Let's check. Let's check. Because you can undo it. It's 19.05 right now. I'm going to tie one of these into a headband. And now it's... Yeah, no XP. So what I was about to do is turn a bunch of this into bone armor pieces. Let's check. I was going to make this choker. I need an owl. Let's go grab one from the workhouse. If I can find more of these leather strips. So we have a lot of bones here. The owl should be in here. Or next to it. There we are. Oh, now I hear worse things. You don't have to. Well, so that one tops out really easily. The one you're now using. I'm gonna make one of these. $9.8? Ooh, we're gonna have to find some leather strips. Alright, grab all this. You're pretty quiet on my end. Talk a little more. Now I can't even hear you. Yeah. What is stopping me from making more? I have 7 leather strips. I have... Yeah. Oh, the large bone beads are what are holding us back. Okay, I'm gonna drop this here. It's snowing! Ah! And we're gonna find some more bone pieces to crush. Ooh, too fast. Yep. We're gonna smash this door. I hear you. Oh, well, darn. And we have these animal bones, which I bet we can smash down as well. They are... This is build 42, unstable. Well, this is the newest version. The unstable is the newest version. Yep. Except I'm not on multiplayer. Yeah, there are vanilla item stories. Need a hammer. Let me grab this hammer that's conveniently put here, not on purpose. As it snows outside, we recollect the year and the zombie apocalypse. And I'm gonna smash all of these bones into little pieces. I'm sure I didn't what? Am I sure I didn't what? So, the game itself has an item stories thing where items can appear. Like, if you've ever come across a break-in, there can be sandwiches being made on a table where there's bread and a knife. I can make a bone mask. Yeah, faint music. I need a hand drill. Let me go out and get one. Either way, however, I do not have enough beads. This is so bead heavy. There's 4 beads each. So if it gives me 9.8 XP and I need 750, that's 306 beads. So you can carve beads out of bone pieces. So the beads can be used to make these bone chokers. What else can these? Yeah. We're gonna sit on the ground right here and we're gonna turn the rest of... I'm torn between making the hemp dogbane into burlap pieces or... So burlap pieces you can make into different types of clothing. And so I'm just looking for all of the level 3 recipes right now because theoretically they should give you the most amount of XP. I can sew leather gloves if I start curing leather, but I have no way to get leather. Unless I go hunting and it's snowing out. I mean, I should have done that a while ago if I'm going to be doing that. That's true. Oh my gosh, wooden armor. This might be something. Let's look at this. So to make this armor, I just need a bunch of wooden rods and a hacksaw and leather strips. And it's tailoring level 3, which means it'll give me a lot of tailoring XP. So let's grab some logs and a hacksaw, and I guess I can try and kill some zombies for more of these leather strips. But for now, the bone idea was a problem because I have like no bones. Grab as many logs as I can here. That's why I don't play with mods. Alright, Alright, well, it's sleepy time. It's sleepo time. You and me both, dude. Alright, food time, baby. My fear is that the snow will stay this time, and that I'll need to start foraging for other stuff other than twine. Let's look at this recipe for wooden armor real quick, actually. Does it use twine? Because maybe there's just something I'm not seeing. What? You have not learned this recipe? The heck I haven't. What are you talking about? Sometimes I hate this game. Alright, well, I'm gonna eat this, and then I'm gonna go down to the basement and grab my construction tools, which will have a hacksaw on them. Actually, I'll just bring the hacksaw with me, and we'll make some rods and try and craft this armor real quick. But if this doesn't work, I'm gonna be kind of in the mud here. Items don't despawn off the grounds at all, ever. Yeah. Ooh. Wooden forearm armor not learned. Are you hecking kidding me? Yeah, everything on the ground is fine unless you have 3,000 items. Then it gets a little choppy. Which I would know the exact number because I placed 4,000 feathers on the ground. I'm gonna check if I have a magazine for learning wooden armor. You're probably right. Make noise cracker. Teaches basic mechanics. Make bulletproof limb armor. Armor in the Iron Age. Well, if it is some sort of thing, I don't have the thing for it. So that really kills our options here. Unless I find a way to use my inventive skill to unlock it, we're donezo. I'm in Echo Creek. Yeah. There is none. And I've checked bookstores in Rosewood, in Muldra, in Phallus Lake, and in whatever town this is. And I still didn't find it. So I am on my own for tailoring. Winter's starting to set in. I'm not going to the shooting range. Screw that. It's the middle of winter. I'm not doing that right now. My best choice is to try. So, best case scenario, I need to make 75 of the large bone beads and then make as many of these. I'm gonna sit on the grounds and I'm gonna make these. Actually, I'm gonna go to bed first, but I'm gonna make tomorrow. I'm gonna make that hemp dog bane into twine, and then we're gonna use some of that twine to make about 50 necklaces, 50, 60 necklaces, which will give me around 75 XP, and that'll give me a base to start from. But throughout the winter, I'll need to kill more chickens, so my skull count will rise. Alright, I need to wash off. What does it take to make leather gloves? Yeah, you can. You can sew leather gloves. I need leather and sinew thread. So yeah, those are going to be inaccessible for now. A bunch of bone stuff. Yeah, build 42 as a complete. Oh, now that I'm tailoring level 2, I can pick aramid thread. Great. I can sew belts. Cloth satchels. So let me look up cloth. Dude, the angled flashlights are the best because you can put them on. You can't put that on your backpack, can you? Oh, you have an Alice pack. Okay, yeah, of course you can put that on there. If I make a bunch of long johns, that'll get me a bit of XP, and then I can make them into. I'm gonna make 5 burlap pieces and see how much XP that gives me. Requires loom. Well, I don't have a darn loom. This is just getting worse. Well, there goes half my ideas, so let's craft all of this into twine. I don't even know where a loom is. Be right back. If you want to level up tailoring, which I highly recommend, seems about right. It's finally snowing, and I think this time it's actually going to stay. Yeah, like for the winter. I'm going to make some bone armored gloves. I think that's going to be sick. I've got some fingerless gloves right here that I had gotten a while ago, so. We what? I do not, no. I've got some... That's cool. Heck yeah, bone fingerless gloves. I now have armor. Heck yeah. I don't actually know how much XP that gave me. It's time to make about 40... What are they called? 40 necklaces. So let's just do this. This is... I'm going to consider a bit of a waste of twine. Because they're only like 1.6 XP each. Well, it's the only thing I can do right now with winter setting in. And literally setting in, mind you. I've been waiting about a month and a half for the snow to finally fall, and it looks like it is. I wish my chickens luck. Oh my gosh, it turned back into rain, and now it's raining, and all the snow is gone. Alright, these fingerless gloves are gonna go in my go bag. Well, I've never experienced it before, and I have yet to experience it. Alright, we're 129.55 XP in. Well, this is the 0 to hero challenge. You gotta live fast. I'm making a bone pectoral. It'll protect me in combat, so... I'll need it. What's really ticking me off is that I'm not able to make the wooden armor yet. It says I haven't learned the recipe, even though I'm already tailoring level 3. I have carving. I have carving level 10. What I need is the recipe. It says can't craft, recipe not learned, which is usually remedied if you're able to get to a level above that. That's why if you get to level 9 of carving, you realize you still can't make wooden bats because you need to either learn the recipe from a magazine or get to level 10 to auto-learn it. Well, I gotta go out and clean the what are they called? I'm considering picking up the chickens and just leaving their corpses outside to rot. So then they can turn into skeletons and I can just take the bones from them. I have 5,000 chickens. I actually have 1,200 chickens. You see this? There are 4 cockerels all following each other right now, trying to kill each other. In this one pen. Anyway, I gotta hop the fence. Since there's so many chickens, I'm not even able to properly hop the fence. I have to, like, just walk and then do the auto walk to get through, or else I'll try and pet a chicken instead of hop the fence. A lot of these... they'll destroy me if I don't pet them? I haven't heard of this fact. I hope it isn't true. Rams are dangerous. Yeah, rams are very dangerous in this game. Oh, chickies! Come in! Come in! They're just looking for a home. Alright, there's no chickens in these 2 zones. There's chickens in these 2 and this one. So I'll have to clean out this pen. This pen is interesting. It only has hens. It has no cockerels. It has no males. So the eggs aren't being fertilized. And it has like 25 hens. I got really lucky with that. Where is this? This is in Echo Creek. Every once in a while, I go around checking if there are males in any of the pens that I don't want more chickens appearing in. I also check for bodies first because that shows signs of multiple cockerels maturing. Well, I haven't had to refill the feeding troughs yet, but when the snow covers the ground, I'm really gonna have to. Yeah, they won't be able to forage the grass anymore. But some of these pens have like hundreds, almost hundreds of chickens, like over 110. Yeah, because I didn't pick up the eggs, I didn't control the population at all. And that's why there's a few chicks outside the pens wandering, because some of the pens reached capacity. Yeah. There we go. Cleaned out all the hutches that are currently... But yeah, I have these cows here, and I don't know how long they'll be pregnant for, but it's definitely going to be a while. This is my warehouse, where I put all my stuff. A nice looking van, thank you. It has a trailer. This is my workshop where I keep all my tools. And the barn is where, if I need to butcher any large game, that's where I tear it up and tan hides. I don't have many hides to tan, but we can look into getting that. Getting some of those hides tanned. Because I haven't had a bull up until about half a month ago. Let me write in my livestock tracker that I cleaned out the hutches. Honestly, I can go about every 10 days without cleaning the hutches. Let's throw away these chicken feed. They're like really nutrient empty. My favorite part of my base is the entertainment room. Check this out. This is my entertainment room. So first of all, I have a small library. It has all my maps, all of my magazines, all of my skill books. Which of these has foraging? This one? That's kind of what? Yeah. And these are all of my like happiness books in case my sadness moodle is too high. This is just a closet that I don't use. Anyway, and here is my entertainment area where I have a bunch of VHSs, you know, game stuff, and my TV. They got matching couches. I really helped with like the color scheme, you know. I really needed to go to multiple houses to get it put together. This is a storage closet. All right, it's 1940. Well, we're not going to sleep yet. They can be used to cut wire and stuff, I think. Oh my gosh, I've got a runny nose. Uh-oh. It's because I was in the cold for too long. It's time to bundle up. Uh-oh. Yes, yes, I know. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna... If this gets any worse... Uh-oh. Head cold. Oh my gosh, that got bad fast. I'm gonna take some antibiotics. Fights wound infections? You shut up. I died to corpse sickness on my last run. So I'm kind of freaking out right now. Nasty cold. I'm taking them. I'm taking the antibiotics. I've got a nasty cold. Okay, I gotta stay warm and I gotta stay clean. I gotta clean out my clothes. I haven't worn these in a while and they're a little dirty. It happened in like 10 minutes too. The first Moodle appeared. Thank God I cleaned the hutches, or else there'd be a lot of dead chickens. Because I'm not gonna be able to go out there and clean those for a while because I'm sick. Oh my gosh. I'm really scared right now. This is a 0 to hero challenge. If I die from this, I'm gonna be... I don't even know what I'll do. Maybe I'll sleep on the couch tonight with the fireplace on. I think my house might burn down if I do that, though. Hey. Alright, we're going to sleep, and I hope to God that I wake up and this doesn't get any worse. Oh my gosh, it's going away. The fire went out, but I've got my warm clothes on now. Yeah, I have great insulation on everything but my hands. Let's, that scared the heck out of me. How do I... Oh, I, have rubber gloves. They just don't have good insulation. Well, I just haven't been lucky enough to find leather gloves. My God, I can't believe that. Well, I didn't catch corpse sickness. I caught the sniffles. Oh, my hiking backpack has a bunch of garbage in it right now. I gotta throw away this wild, rotten cabbage. What's my weight at? 76. We're gonna have to get that up. Maybe I can do something that's level 2. Just anything that's actually, applicable. I'm just trying to get past tailoring level 4 because I have all of the other tailoring books. Now I've got 11 small hides here. That could be potentially 150 XP. Ooh, if I find a sheep, I can make wool clothes. If I had a... I bet... I have the magazine upstairs. It's just that I don't think I can turn it into wool. Like, I don't think I can turn it into the little... You know... I already have. I'm a very high butchering level. Nope. I'm gonna move this tannin barrel right here for now. And I gotta drop this. And I gotta go get some brains. I just need 8 brains. 8. Yeah, I've got like 500. Alright, sorry, I had to text someone real quick. Yeah, I've got a lot of brains. Oh my gosh, no, it's completely fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'm completely fine with it. Oh my gosh, I just picked up 119 brains. Fishing is a really good way of getting sustainable food. But since I live on a chicken farm, I don't fish. I do have some non-perishables, but I never wanted to rely on them, so I never did. Yeah, with Build 42, there's so many ways to get food in the wild now. I mean, they also completely reworked the foraging system. No one was using that for food before, and now everyone is. What? If it's been like 50 days in game, yeah, you're definitely gonna find more magazines foraging than in libraries. Well, probably because it's a university. You know, what you need to do is go to an elementary school for the low tier books. Now I need to craft a leather tanning rack. Well, I need it to dry the leather. So I have a small one, medium, and large one. There's kind of no difference. But I need long sticks, twine, ball peen hammer, hacksaw, and some nails. So, those wooden rods I was making can be used for something after all. I can only use long sticks for this. Alright, what do I need for the biggest size of this? I need 6. I'm gonna drop a lot of my stuff here just so I know where it all is. I still got 29 animal brains on me. Drop those there. And what we're gonna do is just take a little trip over to my wood pile here, and we're gonna cut up some saplings into long sticks. I already have carving done. I needed it for bats. Yep. And now I need a little bit of twine. I've got some twine in here, so we'll grab some of that. We need 8 rolls. We'll grab like 10. And 9. I do not have a loom. No. Leather. I need the hacksaw. I forgot the hacksaw. A plant drying rack would be good as well, so since I'm making this, I might as well make the other one. The things I do for tailoring. Well, you can no longer get XP from dismantling them, so... Taking apart stuff doesn't give you twine anymore now. You can separate thread from rags. Yeah, when you reach level 1, you can. Now let's grab this small crude leather and we're gonna see if we can put it on the large rack. If I can't, I'm gonna be very angry. Ah, that makes more sense. Alright, so that didn't actually work, so I'm gonna have to make a small leather rack. Let's get enough sticks for medium and small, actually. 6, 10. I'm gonna make all 3 of the leather drying racks. Alright, that's all of that I'll need. Now we run over, start putting these together. That's the medium. I am assuming... No, I'm not missing anything. It was just a little lost. There we go. Now we have this drying rack. It takes 6 days? I'm gonna build a second tanning drying rack, and then I'm gonna pick it up and put it next to my fireplace. It works. .4 times the drying rate. Yeah. I fell to the worst level of sickness within 5 in-game minutes. Well, drying this leather is not going to work out because apparently it's going to take 7 days to do so. Well, I have some chickens to butcher because a bunch of males were in here, and now there's a ton of corpses. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4, that's 5. It's 5 chickens. 6. 6. This is why my butchering level is so high. That's also true. Butchering should be a skill. It makes it so... Oh my gosh, and there's one in here too. Great. My gosh, how many did I pick up? I picked up 9. And another one died as I was walking around. Another 2 died. God. I remember breaking my toilet and having to replace it. I wish I could smash the skulls into bone pieces. I have so many chickens on me. I officially have no space in my fridges for more chickens. I could bust out the third freezer that I have, but no, it's really not what I have to do. What I have to do is just start putting the bodies in the walkways so they can decompose. Meat should go in the freezer always. If you put it in the fridge part, it'll go bad in about a week and a half. Yeah, all meat should be in the freezer. You should. Yeah, you should, because that logic follows in Project Zomboid. All meat needs to go in the freezer. All meat. Alright, tomorrow I'm going to do some workouts. You know. Guys, I want to take a moment to celebrate my lovely girlfriend. She got me Baja Blast. She was just saying, we're trying out some new sodas. I ordered them online. They'll be here soon. I open the door and I see Zero Sugar, Mountain Dew, Baja Cabo Citrus, and it's zero sugar, so we both can enjoy it, which I prefer because I don't want to just sit there with a whole new flavor of soda and chug it down while she's just staring at me. Even, like, especially when she, you know, got me us it. I will. I'm already planning it. Okay, well, another day in paradise. Let's go check for out of place chickens because oh snap, more deaths. Oh my gosh, there's like 4 deaths a day in this pen. Well, it's because of the amounts of chicks that are maturing. One just died behind me. Oh wait. Yeah, each pen has about a little over 100 chickens. So I'm gonna put all the corpses out here. There are predators. They're just in the files, though. They're not actually like in the game. If they're not protected by tall fences or don't have a hutch, they'll slowly be quote-unquote picked off by just statistics, really. An invisible force that's supposed to be, you know. I think so. There are 18 hens in this pen. This is practically just my egg pen now in case I need eggs. So you guys are playing together. Very cool. Cockerel, where? There you are. You're getting murdered. And left out in the weather to rot. Since there was a cockerel in here, I gotta make sure none of the eggs hatch. So I'm gonna check the eggs. But yeah, in case you didn't know, if you're trying to, like, you know, take care of just how many chickens you have in a pen, if you just kill any male chickens in the pen, they won't be able to fertilize the eggs, and you can just collect the eggs. Man, there's 3 corpses right here. Oh, 4. Another one bites the dust. Man, at this rate, this is just making itself. I don't even have to kill it myself. $90 chickens, that's a good amount. I'm gonna pick up all the leghorn hens, and this is going to be the Rhode Island's chicken. So both the chickens are the same. Yeah, they're all the same. But I'm actually just gonna grab as many of these because they're constantly fighting for which one is gonna dominate the gene pool. And I'm just gonna sort of make sure it isn't that big of a competition. Yeah, I'm kind of doing not literal eugenics right now, but technically, yeah. I'm getting there, yeah. A wheat sheaf. Ah, a wheat sheaf. I don't know what a wheat sheaf is. Ah, I remember it well. I have no idea what a wheat sheaf does or is. I think they'll still give skulls, so the only thing I'm going to be missing from the animals, once I wait for their corpses to decompose, is going to be the meat. Yeah, meat is important, but I'm just getting too much, you know? I have 8 of these hens on me right now. This is just sad. I shouldn't be doing this. One thing I promised myself is that I would not kill the babies on purpose. The babies don't give anything. One, and that's evil, too. I think the only cockerel in this pen just died to its injuries. Alright, all of the leghorns are now chicks. So I reduced the population by about 20. Now, I'm actually gonna clean up this pen. I'm picking up all the dirt in this pen. I'm just making sure none of the eggs of the other species are able to germinate and actually hatch, since I'm trying to split them up based on species now. Is it a genus? I don't know. They're the same genus. So, if it is a type of chicken, they're all in the same genus. They're different breeds, they're different types. Pretty much. How many eggs did I get? 102. Alright, and this is what I've been doing, which I think is a little funny. All of the poop has been going into this single doghouse. I have 1,000 chicken droppings in here. Yeah, you can. You can turn it into compost. I haven't yet. Should probably be doing that. I don't know if any of these have been fertilized. It doesn't say when they're in large stacks, so I gotta throw all these away. But yeah, I cut down all the trees that grew in here, which is why there's a bunch of logs over there on the roads. Welcome to the jungle. Since this is all hens, I can just leave that be. Those will be my egg source. And honestly, if I wanted to, let me check how many of these are the leghorns. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Well, a lot of them are leghorns, about half. But they're all baby chicks, so they're not laying their own eggs. Well, I don't want them to lay eggs since they're leghorns. I've been seeing these red ones start like dying out in some of my pens, so I'm gonna have a pen specifically for them. How many of these corpses are there? Oh my gosh. It's crazy. You can't dig a basement in regular. Yeah, I thought so. Well, I might as well make a bunch of these drying stations if it takes literally 7 days. Shut up. Maybe I should go out hunting. I have no guns. I'm gonna rile up. I'm gonna go out and fight some zombies. I've decided, I'm gonna rile up all my empty gas cans. And I'm gonna go out and try and refill them. Why? Last I was out, I messed up my leg and I almost died because I had to fight 4 zombies at once. Yeah. Of course I'm serious. Why wouldn't I be serious? So in about a month, I've only gone through 4 gas cans. Well, 2 months. Now, any zombies I kill, I'm also going to gather the belt of to see if I can break them into leather strips. I'm going to keep an eye out for fingerless gloves. And I should honestly just... buckles? Yeah, buckles are used for a lot of tailoring items. Anything that has a waistband now requires a buckle. A lot of things require buckles now. Okay, so tailoring right now is at 136 XP out of 750, so we have a long way to go. But once I hit that level 4, I have tailoring 3, 4, and 5. this zombie. Well, last I was up here, some zombies followed me over the bridge, so. Yeah, if I had the books, maybe patching holes and unpatching them would be an option for me for leveling up my tailoring. But since I don't, well, here we are. Is that a cop? It is, it's a ranger. I don't want to completely fill up the road with corpses, so. Oh, a turtleneck sweater. Alright, this is looking pretty clear. I'm gonna move the car up. What else was I here for? Those belts? Just to kill some zombies? I never think things through. Oh, I was here for a gun. When I moved bases, I left all of my guns here. Soon enough, zombies are going to be the only, like, non-renewable, quote-unquote, loot I can find. It's because, sadly, I think respawn is on in this game. I'm going to turn on the generator. Hopefully this doesn't kill me. Well, this is a zero to hero run, so. Yep. I started at 0 skills. I'm pretty accomplished. Dying to a cold can happen to anyone. It can, not it does. You know what? I'm gonna grab this rubber hose and we're gonna try and hotwire a new car. Because I have no reliable long distance transpo. Yep, I'm in Echo Creek. Me? Nope, this is just regular apocalypse settings. That's a nice truck. This is regular apocalypse. That's why respawn is on. The erosion system has been pretty consistent, actually. Yeah, I don't think they changed it. Does this have any gas? No, it doesn't. Okay, well, let's go grab some then. Oh, zombies have surrounded my car. Well, 4 too many, okay? I haven't been fighting at all. My sledgehammer is at home on my front lawn because that's where I left it last. Oh, I think they have, yeah. You can repair one. If you have a head, you can attach it to a handle. I think that's what you were referring to by crafting it. And some twine. Something to bind it. No thank you. Huge horde of zombies down by that house. I already got it. It's attached to the gas station. Alright, well, there's a ton of zombies here now, so I'm just gonna sit, wait for the zombies to run in. May I hope to not be overrun. Oh, snap. They're coming from over there, too, now. Well, if I want to fill this car completely, I'm gonna have to turn on the generator for the gas station. Jesus, there's so many. Alright, they all see me. I'm not sure what to do here. Man, they spread out again. And bam, there we go. That was a bit difficult. Hey, you. What's this? Turtleneck sweater, that's nice. I hear zombies banging on something in here, but I don't quite know what. No, this is my old base. Hi. You have a backpack. With like nothing in it, jeez. Anyway, brand new truck full of gas. Pondview Shopping Center. That was a lot of zombies killed. I'm gonna see if I can attach this to the other car and drag the other car home. I think they might. Oh, dang. Yeah, if you need to stay up, caffeine pills are the way to go. And if you're in too much pain and it's night, go ahead and take some sleeping pills. Did you drink? Wow, yeah, so if you can overdose on a lot in this game. But usually for people's first time it's alcohol. Me neither. Oh. Honestly, they never say. And it doesn't match up with pounds or kilograms, so. Ah. Well, I kind of effed up this brand new car, but... Well, I had to nudge the car a little bit to get the second car I was towing through the gate. But now I have this new one. Let's check the tire quality on this baby. Okay, the tires are actually pretty darn bad. It's kind of funny. You're going to March Ridge? Ooh, good luck. Yeah, you gotta check the basements of the houses. So you get pretty good. If you're looking for nails, go to Muldrow rather than March Ridge. You're only gonna find death at March Ridge. I'm gonna check how much XP I get from what's the word? Repairing my stuff real quick. If you repair holes, well, it's like it's like 0.22 XP. And that was even last level. I have every book except for level 2. Well, the one I need right now. So that's actually not what that means. You can actually craft book collections. Like, I have all the foraging books right now, so I can craft them into a book collection that saves me 1 encumbrance. It also looks nice. Yeah, a hand drill is a carpenter's tool. So you're not going to find it in a mechanic shop. You found an industrial... Oh, that's not even in the game. 136.7. 137.35. Oh my gosh. That is 0.65 XP per hole. 0.65. Oh my god, no. Please, don't make me. Fine. If I'm not able to do anything else, fine. But you know what I'm going to work on? I'm going to work on curing those hides and turning them into leather gloves. And then I can cut the fingers of those leather gloves and turn them into fingerless gloves. And then I can turn those fingerless gloves into bone fingerless gloves that are armor pieces. It does, but it allows me to craft them into a new type of armor, which will give me more XP for the same materials. But since it's winter, everything is drying slowly. Like, this is 13%, and its drying rate is 0.5 times. No, apparently not. I wish I could just wring it out, but apparently I can't. Well, it won't work for the new stuff. And you can also wring out your clothes now, anyway. It is literally going at a snail's pace, 0.5 times faster. Well, point 1 times the original speed, so it is too slow. Alright, this large drying rack is going into my house. Not much. Just trying to figure out stuff. So if I'm able to dry all 9 of these leather things, which I'm not going to be able to because it's so cold, I should have enough to maybe get halfway. I'm trying to dry it. Yeah? So apparently I can't use the large one. Which I did originally think, and then I found out how to place them on the large one, and then it wouldn't let me activate the thing. What if I go to tailoring and sewing? Can I sew anything that's level 3 that doesn't use hides? So I can carve a wooden mask. Let's see if that actually does anything. I need a hand drill, leather strips, planks, and a knife. I can't believe this takes 7 whole days. To dry a wet thing. And it's going at less than half the pace because of how cold it is in my base. Yeah, and I have the logs to do it. I just, you know, it doesn't retain heat. Yeah, it's a very big house. Hi. matches. I have an empty lighter. No matches. Okay, well. Wow. Maybe I should add more. Be kind of useless. My inventory's a mess too. Alright, I'm gonna do some workouts. You could catch a cold, but I'm not going to. Because I am right next to a fireplace. There's a chick in my house? No, it's outside. It's me. It should be anyway. It's about to be December, and there's still no snow. Hacksaw. Man, sometimes I hate this game. I'm not able to work on my woodworking like at all. Well, not my woodworking, but my tailoring like at all. So I need to find something else to focus on. My foraging is already level 7, but I get what you mean. Yeah. I had decided to work on my exercises over the winter, but it's just been raining for the past like month and a half. If I had these drying racks outside and it was raining, would it undo the entire drying process? That'd be BS. Now it's a snow blizzard. I've never seen this before. It's probably gonna drop to god-awful temperatures as well. I don't know why they don't have hand grenades in normal vanilla either. Now, today I'm going to be in severe pain, so I don't think I'll be able to do any exercises. Oh my gosh! Look! Snow! The snow outside! I think it's gonna stay this time. I know. Is that what it's playing? Because it's playing random songs. And I can't even hear them. Yeah, but it was randomized, so who knows? Since I'm stuck in my house. You don't know this song? That's sad. No, it's not. That is a vine, but uncomfortable wind chill? Oh my gosh. It's bad out there. Heckin' 30%. 47%. Oh, it's still gonna take 4 more days for that. Alright, my pain's gone away. Let's get some food in us. A blower forge? I don't know what a blower fan is for. My god. My animals are probably being ravaged right now. I'm gonna go check on them. I'm going out. Cows? Okay, the cows seem fine. Oh my gosh. She's about to give birth. In this storm? Is that to say? What? My gosh. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to rest today. Because today is not going to be a workout day. There's no way I could possibly. And I can't go out and tend to the animals because of... Yeah, if I were able to get to foraging level 8, then I'd be able to read foraging 5 and turn this into one of those book sets. Nope, for a book set, you gotta take it apart to read the books. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, I gotta make sure the fire doesn't go out, or else... Because I only have so many lighters, and my maintenance level isn't high enough to, do much about it. Is there any low-level, like, maintenance skills or whatever that I can level up just while sitting here? It's pottery. If I had a kiln, agriculture. If I had room to run in here, I'd be doing that. Yeah, my living room may be empty, but it's not that empty. Go outside and catch a cold. Great. We look upon. If I had an extra door, I could just fight that. Management. Maintenance? You can get maintenance up by doing that. It also gives you XP for whatever weapon you're using. It's like hitting a zombie. My animal care is almost level 5. Do I have to help that cow give birth? Because if so, we're in trouble. My god. Yeah, I think it's safe to say the snow is staying this time. My insulation is super high, so... Looking at this, my one leather is now 50% of the way there. One of my, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh. Are you seeing this? I've picked up 5. Oh snap, it drops them every time I pick them up, so I gotta run them back and forth one by one. Yeah, and it's so cold out here. I don't have the cold debuff yet, so that's good. Might be possible. But yeah, they'll all get sick if they have a corpse in there. And some of them are now starting to go bad. And then eventually they'll all lose their meat. And this is such a important time to take care of the chickens as well. Because I'm downsizing and I just killed a bunch of them, so if the weather, you know, kills them, we're serious doo-doo. Corpse is 0. Corpse is 0. Okay, I'm gonna check on this hutch dirtiness. 31%. I can wait another 6 days. I just hope that this storm is done by then. Were you the one playing the guitar? Oh my gosh. You guys doing okay? Fertilized, yes. What does that mean? Fertilized? Hold on. How are these getting fertilized? I'm gonna have to clean up this pen in the middle of a snowstorm. He's right, the fertilization feature really is broken. A while ago, a guy told me that the fertilization feature for chickens was broken in Build 42, and I guess he's right. Raziel? Raziel. Yep. Gotta put all the chicken droppings in here. We gotta get back inside. Much is left on the fire? 1 hour. And I'm gonna cook these eggs. I'm gonna make them into salads over the next few days. What the day that lies ahead of you seems impossible to face. Something else instead of it always seems to know the way. Then I look at you, and the world's alright with me. I can't believe it's finally snowing. I've been waiting half a month for this. Crazy. god. It is November 28th. Where's my... You know what? Pick this up. Place it down right here. No, the snow didn't stay. This game sucks. Do not do prone to build illness on build 42. It will get you killed. Corpse sickness. You can easily get corpse sickness on build 42 without prone to illness. I mean, it's just too much of a risk. What was I about to grab? Rags. No. It's snowing again? Mm-mm. $63%. I'm getting close to max regularity barbell curls. Well, I've been working on getting max regularity for all of my workouts, but I've been sort of lacking. Why? Because it maximizes the amount of XP and it's just, you know, strength, fitness. Well, you build your way up, you know. Also, I think it's cool. It's a flex. I did all of them already, and I'm cool for that. I don't need the meta. All I need to do is do my own thing. What do you... Jackass? It's snowing! It's time! I don't need a lot for Christmas. Alright, let's destroy another plank for the fire. Oh, I beg to differ. If you're counting how many mods you have per by pages, I only have 180 mods. I don't know why it's taking 5 hours to validate my game files. What the heck, man? Alright, I gotta renew some of my old exercises because I lost some regularity. That is pretty much all I'll need. I'm tired already? No. No, we're not doing that. Where's my, wakey pills? Let me just take those. Alright, my burpees are at full. My burpees. You can. It started with those people, but untreated. Untreated 3 years. Dude, they're... Are you serious right now? How long? 1 hour, 8 minutes? That's enough for me to... Enough time for me to finish my squats. And now everything's back at max regularity, and I'll go down to my basement and grab my dumbbell. Yep. Pretty much everyone has it. It's a second strain. It's raining again. The snow will never stay. What? many hours do I have on this? 5 hours, 56 minutes. There's 5 corpses inside this thing. Will the slaughter ever end? The little chickies have their winter coats. Do not listen to him. There's a bunker in Phallus Lake, and you could actually live there. There's water and power and everything. Hindering the movements, the natural movements of the human body is super, what's it called? Paranoia inducing, especially in very intense situations like a zombie apocalypse. Where's this corpse? How's this looking? Oh, 92%. We only have 12 hours left. Took it an eternity. $94%. Is it snowing again? Not again. It's nothinging. Yep, just you and I. Just the two of us. The latest version is the unstable. Yeah, you should be playing on unstable, not 42.13.1. Is this done? It's done! One of the leathers is done. can sew leather gloves. All I need is this sinew thread. Mm, they should. Mm. Alright, this is going to be my first time making sinew thread. 147.1 XP. I need medical shears or scissors. I am under the water. Alright, I can make leather gloves. Ow. I could make crude leather footwear. Time to sew some leather gloves. I can. No. 147.1. No. 141. I got 9.8 XP from making an actual pair of leather gloves. A life that's full. No. If I have 4 bone pieces, I can make these into bone gloves. I only have 2 bone pieces. Are the corpses outside done? Or must they rot for longer? This one's done. For once there were times that I bit off more than I could chew. I'm getting some guns. Because if I'm going to make any progress, I need to kill. I need to kill animals. I'm not playing Smells Like Teen Spirit. What the heck? There's a zombie out here. That's a pretty good one, too. It is very scary that that guy was at my front door. Zombies haven't been here in a long time. What has he got? If not himself, then he has not to say the word. Ooh, a lot of corpses. "12 unprocessed rabbit hides. Would have been so cool if I was able to do this before it got cold. Why are there zombies? Let's get out of here. Move, move, move. Go, run. Get out. Go. Even while we sleep, we will find you acting on your best behavior. Guns unlimited. It's in Echo Creek, yeah. North. I don't know if it's an industrial building. Give me a sec. Which one are you? Man, that's taking a minute. That's not it. It's further up that road. That's not that. The green. No problem. Man, this sucks. I don't know what to do here, really. If I want to get my tailoring skill up, it's just gonna have to wait, honestly. And now is definitely not the time to take a road trip, so I'm just gonna head home. Never mind all this nonsense out here. What is it? There's pigs here. All right, I'm coming back here and I'm gonna steal these pigs because I can't believe pigs are still alive here. I have no reason to have pigs right now, but actually I can murder some of the pigs. I've just got to do them in like 5-hour increments. Well, transport them in 5-hour increments. About 700, I think. Yeah, 700. Yeah, Guns Unlimited is a gun emporium. It has every gun in the game, every military item in the game, pretty much. Yeah. It is not capped. Have you looked inside the loading dock locked area? Well, I have a gas mask. So hee hee. I went to a military surplus store. Actually, I gotta grab a rope. $42.36. That gives me 6 hours. Yeah, you kind of just gotta run in. Just run in. Yeah, it's not the front up there. Not up there. Further inside. And there's windows. Not in there. That's not even the gun store. Yeah, we're serious. Yes, you are. Don't run over the chick. Don't run over the chick. Don't do it. What do you think? The giant green one right there. Not up there. Not that way. Okay, don't listen then. Fine, whatever. Further in. Turn right. So that's not that way. Why would it be that way? I said the giant green building. You're like pointing south right now. No, it's right up there. God. It's that main door right there. It's either run in or die. I don't know what to tell you. You should have closed those doors. Jeez. Yeah, oh my gosh. That's the... I'm just letting you know, you're not gonna find any guns in like the main section. Deep fried. Same. No, they immediately broke through the window, so we were wrong on that one. Is that what you need to do? That's weird. Crazy. I think he needs to do more than lock in if he's just gonna walk into the gun emporium. I think he needs to become a god, honestly. Well, honestly, Echo Creek is the easiest spawn, and you just start building up there. I'm waiting until winter to end to try and break into that. So you kill everything there and you start honing your skills. All right, I'm getting some pigs. Oink 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 oink. Hey hey. Oink 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 oink. Yes, Sunday driver is terrible. You don't go. Walk out the door. Close all around now. And I'll not welcome anymore. Try to hurt you with goodbye. Think I'd crumble. You think I'd lay down and die? Oh no, not I. I will survive. I got piggies following me. I love pigs. Gonna turn them into bacon. If those baby pigs have bone pieces, I'm going to kill every single one of them. I have so many pigs. Piggy wiggies, oink oink oink. The little baby wants to go with their mom. Oh, I feel really bad. I'm taking all the piglets with me. I'm putting the piglets with their mother. I'm not doing this. The gods may throw the dice, their hearts as cold as ice, and someone way down here loses someone dear. No, 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 no. You guys don't get to go out. You guys will die out there. You stay. Oh, poor babies. Poor, poor babies. Let's all play apart. Yeah. You gotta earn something as big as that. You can't just rush into the gun store. I have a bunch of little piglets. No. Alarm clocks don't tell the time. They're alarm clocks. They're pretty much timers in the 50s or whenever this is set. That could work, or you just get a gun and take a shot out in the woods, and then they'll start busting against the fence, and next thing you know, they're all wandering into the woods next door. Yep. Yes, it is. You can pin a zombie. That's because you're probably skinny as hell. If you're too skinny, you can't pin a zombie. You answered your own darn question. I just hit a baby chick. I didn't mean to. That's true. Oh my gosh! I tripped over the pigs and took a face plant. In Project Zomboid? I now have pigs. I'm hitting so many baby chicks right now. Almost ready. I cleared this place of chickens. I didn't do that. Was it the eggs in here? I think it totally was. Chicks are back like an infestation. I'm also gonna stop it here for the night. I'm done.